Evening, classic crew. Welcome back to Heavensward, the final stream. Kind of, not really. See, this is what happens when you wear a hat for so long. Now I gotta get used to this whole like, oh no, my hair, what's it look like? Oh well. I have the next best thing next to a cookie. I have a Pocky. It's like a cookie. If it was channeled into a ram of energy. Hello, ads. what, ads? Correct. The traditional cookie really dominates the horizontal plane, the X and Y axis, if you will. But the Pocky stands above all cookies, dominating the Z axis, sacrificing its X and Y. You must have hair somewhere, Takashi. Hello, Akari. Why is there 38 people in queue? This is the biggest queue I've ever had in the week. This is why I don't play Wednesdays. All the nerds are online. Is it the Dragon Quest event? So what's the prize? Because I kind of like Dragon Quest. I shouldn't do side events, but I kind of want to. Oh my god, you get a golem minion? Golem is like my favorite character out of Dragon Quest. I still don't think that they should have bagpipes playing in this part of the game. You know? How many hours are we till credits roll? I like the bagpipes too, I just find they don't work here. 2 or less. Blue, set me a course for the Dragon Quest event. We're taking a detour. Where are my coordinates? Probably Thanalan. Alrighty, guys, so it works out for you. If I can, okay, let's not get crazy, Moonlit. I said one event. Let's not start piling on the events and the side content now. Of course it's in Ulda. Everything's always in Ulda. Okay, don't tell me more than that. Let's see if I can find it. So the golem is, actually I could have probably figured this out on my own. Because the golem is always present in desert lands in Dragon Quest. Which makes sense that it would be in Ulda. Alright, now this would show up as a blue bubble, right? Probably? I don't think it's any of these. So... oh, it's not blue. Okay, I mean that's good to know. I just gotta know what what the standards are here. So it could be any quest giver. Ah! Alright, well, I mean, we can... actually, I don't need to figure out anything. I just gotta figure out where people are crowding. What's going on over here? Oh, don't be seduced by the lady folk. No, we got questing to do. I will not be enthralled. Yeah, this will be easy. I just gotta follow all the players. If it started today, everybody's gathering. Which means it's definitely not out here. Just gotta look for some high-level adventurers. And they will surely point the way. This one might be trying to guide me. Actually, that looks like a low-level character. Never mind. Oh, could it be this way? No, this is the market. Well, here's blue. Now, will blue guide me or detract me? Who knows? Or is blue doing the quest? I don't know. Oh, it's probably... Could it be... Something tells me it might be by the goldsmith place. I only say this because of Dragon Quest Builders 2, which is where the golems were introduced. You had to build a bronze and a silver and a gold bar. Definitely not here. I'm guessing the sun just rose. So, it's still not here. Okay, well, we're ruling out all the places where it's not. Oh, this guy has a high level. Oh, that's a Fall Guys. He's definitely doing some minion stuff. He's definitely looking at a minion. Show me the way, Albert. Why are you running around in circles around a fountain? Okay, that one's not helpful. Not helpful at all. Alright. Is this the first time this quest is available in game, or is it a reoccurring quest that cycles in and out? Okay, based on Moonlit's comment, maybe it's at the bar. Where you going, Akari? Why the heck? Okay, first of all, did blue lie to me, or is it actually an Ulda? Because there is not a lot of people here. Found it! Havak Alvak, an editorialist of the Mithril Eye in Ulda, has a word of an opportunity for an intrepid adventurer. I am Havak Alvak, a self-styled student of sundry subjects, though I am best known perhaps for putting pen to parchment for a popular paper, the Mithril Eye. In these times of trial and tribulations, a subject of singular strangeness has ensnared my senses, magical monstrosities, more commonly known as golems. But I speak now of no common creation of magecraft. No, these shambling servants of stone have no equivalent in all of Eorzea. Should these curious constructions contain ores of extraordinary origin, well, I can only imagine the influence it might exert over Ulda's economy. Amajin and Sons mineral concern has come to a congruent conclusion, and its superiors seek a savvy adventurer to separate the facts from the fantastic. A representative of Amajin and Sons await outside Arzenith Ossuary. Ossuary? If exploring this enigma seems an entertaining endeavor, then I would wander over there before the window of opportunity is wasted. Oh, that's so cool! I am already so happy I did this. Alright, so we're going after Nadine. Level 7 too, wow. Some business going on here, I think. Just so I don't, like, shoot myself in the foot, how long is this little side adventure that I've just embarked on? You know what would have been funny if I had more time for the pledge and understanding the game better now? I would have added an element, not in this pledge would have been dumb to do this, but if I had more time I would have said, whatever, I gotta do something by X date. However, I cannot progress the main story quests until all event quests are done. That would have been pretty funny. Oh, the beefy businessman! Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. Are you trying to make me soil my breeches? You're here for the job, are we? Well, I hope you've experienced dismantling golems. Been gathering reports of some never-before-seen constructs would begin showing up all over the damn realm. Not really Solon knows what the creatures are made of, so Amagina and Sons means to be the first to take a pickaxe to this mystery Mother Iode. I need you to get out there and take apart one of them shambling piles of bricks and bring them back to a good-sized chunk of the remaining rubble. What do you say? Give it a shot? Give it a shot. Good lad, I'll have a nice refreshing reward for you when you get back. Fate brick by brick. I don't think I understand how I find the fate. Participate in the fate brick by brick, followed by the fate brick by stone brick, or brick by gold brick, to obtain a chunk of brickman. Whoa! That's right! Oh, it actually converts into a cooler jet out here. Alright, let's find this brick by brick. Copied pasties. The villain. Bigger fish to fry. Staying dead. Central. Oh, do they not show you the fates unless you actually go to them? Cowardly Challenger. A few arrows. What is that? A few arrows short of a quiver? Oh, it's probably the desert. I should have went here first. Hi, Zoso. How you doing? So-so? Okay. Where the heck is it? Zoso, you know we have a new Thicka mode, right? It doesn't jiggle, unfortunately, but... Okay, am I doing something wrong? Where are you going, Bracken? Are you also searching for the fate? Hey, Moonlit, thank you. Aw, really pretty. With the Moogle thickness. I could make it jiggle if you want it to jiggle. My Moogle don't jiggle jiggle. It casts. Sorry. Oh, you guys were on a mode only this whole time? He claps, even better. You're more of a cheek expert than I am. Okay, well, this fate business is very unfaithful. Whoa! What's happening? Oh, it's the worm event. Well, we might as well help out. Unable to attack. My level's too high. Just sink it. can't do that combo. I can't do that combo either. Oh man, I'm so weak. What can I do? Like nothing. Oh, I got ambushed with this fate a while ago. Oh, I almost died. Jeez. Oh, we both almost died. Blood all your hex and magics. Taken. Spark of the bench. Oh, this is gonna be a hard event. This is what we actually have to do. Dang it! Man of culture as well, though, so. Bizarre blood triangle. Attack on hybrid. Spare the hair. I miss. It's in front of me? What? It is a fate, right? Are you Lindariel? Which one's central? This one? Wait. Let me see if I can find it. Old blood, cracked. Is it this little blue thing? Materia Master? No, I definitely don't see it. What? What? Does it always spawn at the same place? The bots are out in force tonight. Okay, let's get ready. I'm just gonna fly to it. Apparently I did. Okay, well it's probably gonna just pop up here eventually, right? I don't recognize these maps without context. This one? We're gonna go camp out. Actually, might as well go do Fates while we're waiting. Will the Fate actually show up, or do I have to refresh my map for it to show up? Is that it? Nope. I almost died there too. Jeez. Gotta pay attention. Oh, it's just unsyncing me. Okay. Okay. Did I say that? I think you're lying. Being bullies for these poor little Jar Jars. Alright, I'm gonna give this 5 minutes, and if it doesn't spawn, we're going back to MSQ. Oh my god, I almost died! Wait, what are we fighting? Am I serious about what? Are you saying the Fates take longer to spawn? Watch, it's gonna spawn when I'm away. Yeah, I know where the spawn point is. I'm gonna hit this Fate and it's gonna spawn, just watch. This guy's kind of big. I don't know if I want to fight him. How big is this guy? 14. Never mind. Pretty sure I did this one before. Three more minutes. Come on, Fate. Give me my golem. I'm gonna blame blue for clearing out the Fate. Alright, we're serving. Obsidian Comet, hello! It's your favorite expansion, eh? So does that mean the other ones are not as good? Should I just stop here then? I don't want to, Blue. You can't make me. You summoned me? You guys all waiting for it. Oh, what's this one? Big time. It's pretty slow so far, ads. That looks like a spoiler. You guys are right over here. I started the quest line. I'm waiting for a Fate to spawn. No, by the time I get to the other spot, it's probably going to disappear. It's probably one of those. Holy, how do I get my own hippo? It's so realistic. Wait! Come back, hippo! It has now been 5 minutes. Oh! Everybody's got a hippo. Shall we go Heavensward then? This is Alpha 9. What do you see out there? Alpha 8? I love how it transforms near the ground. Oh, 4 minutes. So, how was everybody's day? bet you do, Velvet. What's with the chicken? Oh. For a minute, I thought that unicorn was the fate. Disappointment. Is this it? What is the Spitfire? We don't want you! Guy showed up in the wrong neighborhood. Oops, forgot to turn off my Discord. Uno second. Don't give me hope, Blue. Don't give me hope like that. Everybody dies! Don't try to optimize my gameplay, mini guy. There's no way we could have known that. As soon as I'm gonna fly away, it's gonna show up. I just know it. Alright. Well, I was hoping for a bit of fun, but we'll have to come back to it. How do I even get to where I was? Is it the Helix? Don't you judge me for my worm diddling? Okay, well, back to the main story. It was actually for Takahashi this whole time, yes. Mount Guide, we might as well use Midgar Somer, get back into the... Let's get back into the theme. Ah, here we go. Oh, there are fates out here too. The quest never started, ads. Is really high. Are we there yet? Here we go. Now that you mention it, Dion, yes. The guidance node. Whoops. He wasn't talking. Welcome to the flagship, Master J. You are almost at your destination. Blip bloop. Warning! Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Going on here? Do we have a dungeon already? Blip bloop, warning! Intruders approaching. More! Area secured. Lifting access restrictions to Ether Chemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within the Ether Chemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master J. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Boom. Ether Chemical Research Facility is now accessible. Who's down for some ether chemical business? I need 3 intrepid wanderers. Oh, look at that. 3 intrepid wanderers. Nope. Wait, why can't I invite to party? Ah! Thank you. I guess Akari doesn't want in? Well, we need one more body, Akari. Unless Obsidian Comet wants in. We got our party. Thank you all for joining the Ohe Airlines. Let's go. I assumed everybody was ready, but I should have probably done a check. I didn't realize this was the final dungeon. What? This is the final dungeon? Hold on, guys. Don't run off. I'm going to lore read. Okay, hang on. Can I actually read the dungeon, or is it not available here? Having opened the way to the Ether Chemical Research Facility, the guidance node bids you farewell and deactivates for what might Very well be another 5 millennia. After casting a final glance at Gilly's motionless form, you turn your mind to the challenge of the present. Somewhere within, the Archbishop and his knights await. Ready yourself for the worst and continue your pursuit. Alright, let's do it. Loving the song in this dungeon. Clockwork Hunters. Out of our way! Hey! I'm allergic to trash mobs. I know I recognize the song, but where did we hear it before? I'm drawing a blank as to where I first heard it. It's the trailer, okay.
I will crush you underfoot!
Oh. Regula Van Hydrus? Just casually here?
In the name of the Emperor! Enough! Enough!
Thank you, Screaming Opera. Yes, I remember now. Oh, that detonation was... Okay, next up, Bioweapon. Oh, jeez! know what, guys? I am starting to miss Monster Hunter. Who'd have thought if you play a game for 3 years and suddenly stop? It's gonna feel good to go back to GU. It's gonna be like a fresh start. I'm glad I took this vacation. Man, that's a lot of dudes. Is it just me, or is it an illusion, or do you actually run faster when you're unsheathed? I don't like us touching these balls. I like that we're running in formation. Harmachis. This looks like a monster. That also looks like a monster. Oh, crud. Guys, I think I messed up. Maybe. Oh, is this an elevator level? Defeat all opposition. This is a very strange place for the frickin' Pope to hang out. The vertical platform. Oh, there's also a vertical platform. It just spawned? So it spawns every half hour. Glad I didn't wait for that. That was a nice dungeon. Short and sweet. Why is everything organic? What did you do, Pope? Probably spawned with something.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so?
Why do you love them so?
They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Scenes are looking pretty big.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
We have to take on 2. La Habrea. Round 2. Should we be coordinating who we're attacking? I just figured we were going after La Habrea.
Mortal scum!
Know your place.
Why did I stand there? Or was I supposed to stand there? Can we not kill him?
Your light shall burn no more.
Okay, you kill him, you kill him. Oh, okay. Well, he was
Strength.
a lot weaker that time.
defies
Thank
all
you, Blue.
reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Fusion time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Oh my god, they actually are fusing. Fusion. Ha! Figure that last fight was too easy. Hold. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. Well, we got a 2-for-1 if we can kill it. Oh, the music's picking up. Ascian Prime. What a name. Shadow Flare. Good luck with that one, Fire Lord. Dual Star. Of course. jeez! I realized everybody was running away. Universal manipulation? What? Oh, stop hurting me. What are these balls? Do I stand on that? Chain. Everybody else is standing here, so why not? Arcane Revelation? Oh no. So hard. Is there a special limit break rule for this one? Looks like it's gonna hurt. Alright, enough of this clown. Limit break! You be careful how you call my mother. Where's that white stone to kill Assassins? No chest? No chest? I actually never look at the game chat, guys. Just FYI.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen.
Well, if you had the VIP status, you'd be okay. But no! Somebody had to Aurum Veil me.
But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
What's this? Whoa!
Impossible!
I just threw a stone at him. What was that? Oh, did I just like Pokeball Go? Captured the soul of an Ascian? Oh, they're about to get zapped. It's like catching a ghost. Ah! Should've done that to La Habrea, but nope. Gotta keep ourselves the main antagonist. It's one less Ascian.
So, you harnessed the eye's power. A pity you spent it all.
Maybe
What will you do now, hero?
Maybe it feels good when they die by my blast mini guy.
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Well, if it isn't the Pope in his casket. Kind of awkward.
You?
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
The eye!
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Both. What's this?
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
I don't think it should be retro. It's pretty much a 10-year-old game.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon.
What?
For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it.
Oh, great, we're getting
Even in
vampires.
death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
Look at those eyebrows.
You would raise a hand against us.
You're the one on your knees here, La Habrea.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
It's one of those. Why do you get so chunky? Was that what he had under those robes? Oh, he's okay. He's big. He's big too. Did he just turn that knight into a sword? This is Xenoblade, guys.
A god knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
This guy's a little cray-cray.
What?
What indeed?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Oh man, he made it look way cooler than I did. He got sucked into the sword. Okay, we gotta get rid of this like stone business we got. This sword is where it's at.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Yeah, that was a bit of an anticlimactic end to La Brea.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
We're gonna have a problem here, Mr. Godhood. Damn. The Singularity Reactor. As you wish, Fire Lord. I should probably go buy some better gear, though. What is my gear level? Is there a way where we can see that? Average item level is 137. Wait, what? Each piece of gear in Eorzea is assigned to a level to indicate its relative strength. Why am I only getting this now? The average item level of your currently equipped gear is an important value. Is it saying I'm too weak? You will soon find that maintaining a high average item level is the key to success. Wait a minute, am I too low level for this? What do I need? 142. Oh, I gotta go buy gear. I need better stuff, though. It's okay, we know a place where we can buy things. Okay, there's a place I know that you guys told me about that I could buy good stuff. It was... Dravania... Idleshire, right? Okay. So all of you are coming in? This is like a character select screen. Alright. Be right back, guys. Let Let me go buff up myself. So, where are we going? Not in there? Yes in there? Wait, how do I keep this look? Do I have to put this on a plate somewhere? Or do I equip the armor first and then put this as a cosmetic? I don't think I put all of this on a plate though. So 115 is my lowest stuff. These are all 139, so they're pulling me up. I gotta get rid of this feather in my hair. Alright. Discipline of War 2, I assume? So I can either get 3. What are these? Oh, these things are really gonna give me a big buff. Ah. Where are the accessories? These are so boring. First, I want to get this thing. Alright, because we want to slay, right? Where are the slaying accessories? Oh, here it is. Was I? Gas blue. But there's no slaying here. Pancreatitis is gear? Okay, so what do I got here? I got 3 earrings to choose from. Oh, the pancreas, this one. So I can get 280 plus another 280. That's 450, 560. So I can get 3 of these. So 1, 2, 3. What's the last one? A ring. You guys said start with the ring? Not the earring. Got it. Where does it say the item level in the bottom right, though? Like, how are you supposed to know? Oh, it's right there. 270. Never mind. One. These are the most boring things to buy. 2. 3. I'm not gonna like what all this does to me. What is this? What is this? I kind of want my feather back. Look at these boots! That's not the boots I want. Alright, I gotta find an inn. No, so this is where you got... Okay, I don't think my plate works, guys. I don't think I finished it. Ugh, where's my plate? Where are the plates at? Hey, he said he has no beef with me unless I have beef with him. Gear sets? The what? Rectangle? Armor plates. See, this is not the same armor, guys. See, you call yourselves drip fans, but you can't tell the difference between my... Actually, this kind of looks nice. I think I'm just going to go with this. It's a much better whatever on my head. So this didn't change any of my stats, right? What are you doing, Akari? Don't be weird. Read the trial lore. Can I even do the trial? So I can. Taking the soul of the legendary King Thordan into his flesh, the Archbishop transforms into a primal before your very eyes. Sustained by a millennium of prayer and the eye's ether, he declares his intent to rule over the world with an iron fist and for all time. Standing at his side are the sworn brothers of the Heavensward, who have likewise transcended their mortal limits by becoming incarnations of the Knights 12. Strike them down and eradicate the root of the Dragon Song War. It's pretty good lore. Why are we still counting? I guess Vulcan. I guess so. I'm confused. Oh, do I just have to click this? Are we good? I assume you guys are good. This guy looks like a Dark Souls boss. What? This framing. You really like those portraits, eh, Blue?
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
He said the name of the game. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Come on, the original 12 didn't have this kind of power. Maybe they did.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed. Be they servants of the darkness.
Yes, Knights of the Round Table, Firelord. I was just thinking
By my
of that.
blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
The strongest summon in all of FF7.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
You know, maybe he would make a good ruler. Maybe we try it for a year and we come back if it doesn't work out. Or Or we just kill him. Or we just kill him. Let's do it. My knights! Oh, I should not stand in front of him. Thank you. Never look at the eye. Oh, he's gonna have multi-phase. This is going by too quickly. Nice that the other guys don't just jump into like Round one done. Strange deep. Get to kill all the knights now? This looks like a DPS check. Oh! Kill like two of them at least? Ah! box of safety or what? This looks like really bad news. Limit break? He doesn't have more phases? That was a little too easy. No. Is Firelord trolling me? This looks pretty dead. They look pretty dead. Final Fantasy, I never believe it's over until credits roll. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Godshood.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the Eye's power combined, and still you stand.
People like me better. I am the prayer.
Who? What are you?
Maybe come over there, mini guy. I guess that sword's mine now. I get to be Godhood. Good job, everyone. You guys made that look easy. That was a lot easier than the end of Realm Reborn. Let's get everybody in here. I will also dance. If I am capable of doing that. Wait for it. Yeah. Yes, Tatiana. Damn it!
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it.
You can't have it all,
But
Esty.
knowing you, there was little chance of that.
You can have your eye back.
It would seem the Eye has served you well.
Don't go all crazy now. Wait, is this the bonus boss? I mean, they foreshadowed him turning evil a lot.
Its twin. At long last.
Just need to find 5 more and you can have your wish, Estinian.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Yep, bonus boss, here it is. Or is this the post-endgame story? What's the next expansion called? Shadowbringer? Stormblood. No! Why'd you have to touch both eyes? Oh, damn. Damn it, Estinian, you were so cool. You just had to go and touch the eye. Now look at you. Another dragon freaking kill. So do I call him N-Dog or E-Dog? Got my own dragon.
Nidhogg, my child. What hath thy fury made of thee?
Guess he won't be in
Let
the
us away,
next expansion.
servant of Hydaelyn.
What year was this? Heavensward?
Chief! Over there!
And then Stormblood? When did that come out? Oh, it's only 2 years.
Oi! Haha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
It's style. One step closer to pledge complete.
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Dun, dun. It does, holy goalie. So we're not out of the woods yet.
Where is Estinian?
Oh, the dragon got the best of him. Kind of weird nobody's attacking me that I'm coming down on a dragon. Oh, never mind. Okay. They find it weird.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan to himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Don't be a downer.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
Daddy dragon.
I am Midgardsormr. I have journeyed
with Hyderlin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more.
Actually, about that...
I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue.
It's kind of depressing.
Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
And credits. The boring people. Oh, he's joining the Alliance. Well, much better than Realm Reborn, that's for sure. Way
Let
more.
all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature.
Very solid step
I do
forward.
hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
So the story only gets better, huh?
For the future of Eorzea.
I mean, his sword is way cooler.
For the future of Eorzea!
The bros. Sad Estinian had to go and do that though. We're gonna need some new edgy characters now.
There you are.
Is this the grave of the one who I have to continue smiling for?
A noble monument to a noble soul.
So lonely out here, though. We did it, Hoshafan. We saved the world again.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
Gotta find the Scions.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
So I guess we're raiding. Here's our song. Maybe I'll pay attention to the lyrics.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
Oh, the beautiful narration.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope.
Bards!
The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Oh, what are we gonna do with that floating castle, by the way? Just gonna leave that there?
Children of the land, do you hear?
I'm gonna pay attention to the lyrics.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts.
Is this a...
In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift.
Is this a song between Big H and Shiva?
One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
Well, it starts off with that anyways.
Sacrifice a final plea to her kin.
Sacrifice a final plea to her kin.
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
So cool. Thornton's plans have been laid low. Are you doing a narration of next episode, Capwell?
Spelling over long seas of blood
I'm gonna read that in a moment.
are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Alone, lying
I do find the song narratively has more impact than Answers, because I don't feel I got the Answers like punch yet. It's a great song, but I don't feel like the story is finished in Answers. Okay.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create
Honestly, this would be a fantastic TV series. The war song, the war, whatever it's called.
this I fear I'll never
Even in anime, like in the arcane style, there's so many ways that you could do this stylistically beautifully. Oh man, actually an anime would be so much better, actually. Could you imagine the animation on that? It would be so cool. Oh, the Ishgardian Cat, the song. The soundtrack of this one was really good. There's a lot of good tunes in this one. Let me get my water. Can I step away, or is something gonna happen? Okay, be right back. I love this theme. I will say though, like it's a good story, but remember, I was kind of introduced to Final Fantasy XIV with the promise that it is the best story in all fantasy mediums ever created. And I kept my expectations low. It's not that I expect that. I don't see it yet. I don't see it yet. It's a good story. That's about it so far. But otherwise, we got good characters, we got good story, we got good backstory, we got a cool, like... It really crossed off everything. And I'm really curious to see what the other expansions have to offer, if this is the start of the good. Can I skip this? It is a strong story, yes. Oh, I actually have to wait. There we go. Ah, the White Ascian. Forgot about this guy. It's probably what's meant to feel.
Brea and Igaeorm have fallen, bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
Like, these guys are basically the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, but opposite. Because they're just trying to be like, yes, more primals. We need these things. We need to worship things. And the Scions are like, no, no primals. We need to stop worshipping things. And they even have a dark crystal. It's like, it's a perfect light and dark balance.
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods.
Wow.
Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Who's this guy? You and yours.
Warrior of Darkness.
Oh, there's a Warrior of Darkness. Of course there is. Is this who we play as in the expansion? So they live on the moon. How original. First they tease us with a dark crystal, then they tease us with a Warrior of Darkness. Oh, back with these boys.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
What's happening here? Is the Empire invading? Nope. What new evil is unlocked? Better not be another ancient technology from that race that doesn't exist anymore. No, I don't know what this is. Should I know what this is?
Ah, of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
It's a golem. Am I supposed to recognize this? Really? Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. Alexander? I don't think I've ever actually unlocked that summon in the games. Alright, I really want to read this like outro because it was pretty good. Congratulations, Jay, on completing the base game of Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. But while Thornton's plans have been laid low, along with him and his knights, your victory was not without cost. While the people of Ishgard learned the truth of the church, the threat of Nidhogg's vengeful spirit, now possessing Estinian's body, still looms upon the horizon. Stand resolved, Warrior of Light, for the Dragonsong War continues. I'm not gonna read the last part because it ruins it, so no pressure. Capwow, you gotta like write some preview for next time on these lore bits. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there's a way to rescue him, we must find it. Man, the list of people we gotta rescue is growing. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenge, but together, we shall overcome them. Fortuitous timing as always. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind then. Absolutely, be pleased to hear that Riel and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsalminsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riel, they crept aboard a ship bound for Radzat Han, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalymo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riel thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is, we've enlisted the service of a Charlian scholar, one of the students of Baldision, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Jay, I would suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. Mayhap we can meet with the scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? Thank you, Bracken. Alright, 5 patches to go in only 3 weeks. Easy. Five and a half patches. Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed. Who knows, Menwaka? Who knows?
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop.
Look at that, the religion still lives.
But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Correct.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Another dragon peace journey.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Yeah, we lost our entire company, I just realized. Except for Alpha.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause. only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
I'm finishing Heavensward, Chuck.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
This dragon's a troublemaker.
As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Let's go pick some flowers. Have a nap. Did I get anything cool out of all of that? No new minion or anything? What's this? I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set forth, Jay and I must needs inform a comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Jay. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything. This scholar just happens to be... The time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Ishtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our good regards. Let us be off, Jay. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Keep talking to Alphino. You're ready then. Good, so am I. What do we got? Hot chocolate. This one's for Hochschafan. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian forelands. So when these patches were coming out, was the level capped to 60? There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. On to another journey. Oh, the gear level raises with patches. Okay. Oh, you think they like me riding around in a dragon out here? Oh, I can't fly. How much more do I need to fly around here? 2 quests. Do you have a moment to talk? A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zamael asked me to go deal with some millidomes that have been causing trouble. Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland millidons roam far too close to it. Craftsmen can't work safely. Someone needs to kill them. The millidones, that is, not the craftsmen. I'd ask the dragoons to do it, but they're so busy I'd be weeks before they found the time. I'd do it myself, but there are too many of the beasts that I fear. I'd be swarmed and outnumbered. I'm fine, Firelord. You're a capable man. Would you be so kind as to thin them out somewhat? If you were to kill, say, 3 of them, I think I'd be able to finish off the rest myself. This has a nice soothing sound to it. My samurai quest. Hello, Yunga. Gods, that was close. I thought it was a dead Lalafell. You know, we haven't seen an evil Lalafell in a while. They're starting to redeem themselves. Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. I did, Dralek. So you a heartless cur who stole 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hells it's over. My mistakes mean not for one of those useless mercenaries. Guy's got not a shred of remorse, slowlier than a mindless beast. Such evil cannot be suffered. And you're sliced. I did. Our work here is... Oh, he's definitely gonna die by the end of this. What's so sad? I've not come this far to fall here. Worry not, my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we visited all the major cities of Erzir. Erzir? Is he trying to say Yorzia? Momozigo, you have been a fine guide and companion both. I am grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Jay. In the course of righting wrongs across the land, you have become a great samurai, one whose skills rival even those of Kogarashi. There is little and less left for me to teach you. I thank the kami for blessing me with such a fine pupil. Come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. Tomorrow, yes, but tomorrow's coils. Okay, so that one's back in Ishgard. that a fate up there? Oh, I have to sync for these guys? Good night, John. Job's done. What else we gotta do? Speak with Nadini. Where's Nadini? Can I survive this or will I die? So which one do you guys prefer for endgame mounts? The dragon or the Magitech? What's this? Word of House Fortin was just entered the Death Vigil. You are aware the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only knows what else, are you not? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have been a massive winged beast, not a dragon, mind. It's something altogether different. Far be it from me to deny an esteemed personage the opportunity to kill himself in a new and exciting way. Pray, go on ahead. Oh, this is a dungeon? Anybody want to do this real quick? Clearly it was optional. Anybody else want to do it? Are you Autumn Foxico? Anyone else? Yes, no? Going once, going twice. What's your in-game character, guys? Kai Icho. I do know Foxico is on him. Were there any trailers for the patch updates or no? We'll just knock it out. We won't do any min items. No worries, Starshade. Are the trailers good? Should we watch them? This is a big dungeon. There's like 7 sections to it. What's a journal? This place has way too many enemies. Oh, an Oliphant! Topple the towering Oliphant. always wanted to see an elephant massacre. Oh. To whoever reads this, if there's anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir Pascalaret Nurtail, bore witness to Dalamud's fall, the Lesser Moon's descent, the black doom which emerged from within, the flames which spread across the horizon, turning night into day, shall haunt me for the rest of my days. 'Tis the dawn of the Seventh Umbral Era, according to some of the men. I told them to put no stock in the ravings of the prophetess. But even I do not know what to believe anymore. The engineers are still surveying the damage, but anyone with eyes can tell that the dust vigil is beyond repair. Some walls are hardly fit to be called as such, piles of crumbling masonry as they are. The officers have been pleading with Sir Uhelmric, asking him to order a withdrawal. He knows our position is untenable, yet he refuses. We will hold it to the last, for as we are... Rude. Are these pages worth reading, you think? The men we rescued from the collapsed wing have not fared well, given our dwindling supplies and the seemingly endless blizzard. We may be forced to make difficult decisions soon. This unseasonable weather grows worse with every passing day, and the toll it has been taken on morale is plain. We have yet to receive reinforcements from the Holy See, and I fear none shall come. Nevertheless, Sir Uhelmric remains steadfast in his decision, and will suffer no talk of withdrawal. Sir Uhelmric's steward tells me he passes hours in the chapel praying to the Fury for guidance. But I chanced to see him once, and he knelt before the statue. His eyes were transfixed upon the jewel in its helm, and he was whispering things I dare not write. Oh man, there's a lot of paper. Is the final boss of this thing Sir Uhelmric? crazy. We have a griffin to fight. Opinichus. Opinichus. There's the statue. Well, there was the statue. Post-patch, so post-patch or post-expansion? If I keep, oh jeez, that's why you gotta hide behind the rock. Okay. No! Limit! Limit! Break! Oh, 2 new actions. Can I use those though, or are they technically off limits to me? Since it's post Heavensward. I think I'll just go here first. Thank you for the help. I've already killed 3 of them. Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Here, please take this. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Melodons have made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left to fall apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. Okay, just gotta go that one little base, and we can fly around here. Oh my goodness, to be able to fly. I'll appreciate it more after I've earned it. Do you have it, Master O'Hay? What is this called? Ice Rondo. Yes, there's no mistaking it. Alas, it is ours once more. My parents presented this sapphire to me on my wedding day, as my wife and I presented it to Helmeric on his. One day they would do the same for their son. But for that disgrace of an inquisitor, suspicion of heresy, what rot! He knew what he wanted from the start. By the time I secured her release, they had interrogated her for days. She was a shadow from her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command of the Dust Vigil and found the ice roundel to the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. He couldn't prove it was the selfsame one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. But no more! It is back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort, and in my waiting years I must accept what little that can be had. Yay! Anyways, where am I going? Rendezvous with Lucia outside of Tailfeather. So, where is Tailfeather? I could have teleported there the whole time. Not efficient. Not efficient. Oh, I can fly here too! Okay, it was worth it. No way, I gained how to fly here another time. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. Here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael to our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, but for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Man, women, children, all slain in the name of implacable Lady Iceheart. And she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto our dying breath. While that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will remember, not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine, if you will follow me. Shortcut time! Founded by hunters who came to the frontiers in hopes of snaring the wild chocobos of the forest. The settlement and those who call it home are shielded from the eye of the dragons by the canopy of the majestic kilum trees that rise high above it. Does Realm Reborn have these blue orbs, or is it Heavensward only? I know that there's a sightseeing in Realm Reborn, but there's no blue orbs, right? Goodness, it feels so good to fly. Very much worth the side adventures. teleported here too. You say it as though it's a curse. Oh, Vidofnir. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Isael. This one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed our kin to be the architects of this war. And now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskar, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Isael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could come at last? Could at last be within our grasp. Yet dream we must, as Isael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our service, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search of our missing comrades. I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. Thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friend gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. So, it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thencred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola in Idleshire. This time we're teleporting. Ah, Jay, 'tis good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Onyx Shrine would retain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as could be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmeric's proposal with Big H, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlian guests? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Frontbridge. We should be on our way. Oh, I cannot fly here. So tiny.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kral, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Oh, what a nice voice.
You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
She's a good one. Look at that face. She wouldn't betray anybody.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryl and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigy. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryl.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Oh. There's some tension here.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
So all the scions got dissipated into ether, it sounds like.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
But he took an arrow to the knee. Hey, Kiwi. Back to the cave. Where's that cave again? Oh. Are you offering a ride by any chance? Thanks, but I don't want to hide my hair. I will try it on though. You want me to get on what? Car seemed a little bit more comfortable. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, while you do that, I prefer my hair. Thank you, though. It's just me and Firelord in the skies. Oh, cool. That actually shows it coming out. Are you intentionally giving me this view? Please, Firelord, sing me a whole new world again. Hey, where are you taking me? We gotta go over here. I don't know how to mark. How does one mark? Yes, continue on the straight line. It's just me, or are we flying faster? He can show me the world. Red Chocobo service. Thank you. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way. Have care when you tread.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Everybody's got the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Of course.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the scions of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found.
She's referring to the island that got destroyed in A Realm Reborn off screen by the Empire or something, right?
You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Isn't that materia?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Are we gonna see Thancred naked too?
Then let us begin.
Well, I mean, we got Y'shtola naked. So we need naked Thancred to balance it out.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al.
Why'd you toss him there?
It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Good job, Y'shtola.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
What a mess this was, running away from the Crystal Braves. Nice hand. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Easy, he took an arrow to the knee. Fear not, Kryle. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Jay and Kryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Ostvath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. That's exactly what I was thinking, Firelord. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Oh, there it is! Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. No, ain't seen him around. Sorry. What's you got there? Sketch? Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? Or of a thief. I heard a tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the belle of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? It does sound like Thancred. Does have style. Does have grace. Thancred's got a silly face. Hurrian, man, we're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? I did spy this one bloke for a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. Thought he was making no effort to cover his tracks, see? Thought he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. That does not sound like Thancred. Finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found. And this kind of feels like a Scooby-Doo thing, and Alphino feels like Fred. Alright, gang, let's split up. I'll be with Daphne, and all of you guys do your own thing. I never noticed that big floating rock in the sky. That's really cool. My apologies for a late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hyrian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though no one chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Oh my Elfina. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us no. They should be able to tell us no. Quite right, Kryle, quite right. Oh, are we doing this fight again? Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth-Asvath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Loth-Asvath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have had certain dealings. How curious! The hunter is tired of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly. You are quite certain it was this man? There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Salm Al, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. Where is he now? Gone to Loth-Asvath not long ago, when he heard that one mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned? They're always returned. Vidofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before. But what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters, let the Nyas claim him as a sacrifice. This is 3.1. You guys think we have time to kill this thing? Man, these things hit hard. Level 62. Cred, why are you hanging out with the bugs? Come on.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
He better get some nice drip too. Oh man, he brought him to his knees. What? Well, that ain't no Thancred. Well, don't these look familiar? Wait a minute. Does he look like this for everybody? Or is it just for me? Oh, so it's actually more fitting that I kind of look like him. Okay, the Lady Bard pulls off those, like, yoga pants way better. So you're the Warrior of Darkness, huh? He's copying me. He's my shadow. Although they all look like the people from the first trailer.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not. So you are the Warrior of Light, the savior of Eorzea.
That's me.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Oh, trying to taunt me, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
I didn't know how to do that. It's not very nice. What an entrance. Way better than the bug. Oh, such better drip. Oh, he lost an eye, though. Everybody's got this, like, black and white look to them. Cred's stronger than this Warrior of Darkness. And he's got facial. An evil Olafel.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness.
Original.
Walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Now, what are they up to?
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Nice hair. Friend.
Thancred! Are you all right?
Look at that, it matches with the Stolo. What are the odds?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Nice voice. I was busy unlocking flying. I don't see them with mounts. I don't know.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then, had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
Now kiss.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the all-together.
We do see the naked Thancred. Look at that squirrel.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I
Is
met
that actually
Nath
called a
before I was
nutkin?
reunited with you.
Well played, Square Enix.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
That's me.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness.
Clones.
'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
He could have gone fooled because he looked like me.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Okay, so we have Thancred, now what? Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, Despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goal conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Ida and Papalimo found Jay. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers have been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmeric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a sticking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search for Minfilia. Good night, Obsidian. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, Minfilia's missing? I thought she escaped with Jay. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. That's nice of them to bring us right here. My goodness. Not the view I was going for. Thanks, Blue. Even if you check it, I'm not going to make it in time. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seeketh this night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. Well, I hope you fart soon, mini-guy. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ashgardian's invitation, as promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought. For justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Emmeric's invitations. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey into Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer and will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Isael. Would that you were here to see it. Oh, Private Wings, welcome. It very much is a beautiful song. Are we gonna bring a dragon to the city?
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Don't kill Sir Emmerich. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
You better have armor. You better have armor. Come on. What's all that armor for?
Honorable men, who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men, whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
It's okay, it's just the stomach. People get stabbed in the stomach all the time by lightsabers, and they're okay. Where's Foundation? I refuse to accept that they're dead until we are clearly told that they're dead. Right, let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well, forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ashgardians and the Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. Good night, Velvet. It seems there's no end to our troubles. We can but face them head-on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray, do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. And you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Alright, let's go see if that quest has showed up. Although, let's listen to this song maybe a little bit. I'm skipping all of next week, Nero, so we'll see. Keeping the faith alive. Look at that little blue down there. Hello. You see any golems? What pose is Blue doing? I also want to pose. I'm counting its at every like half hour. It didn't work. Do I have to like win it? Hey, Rax! Oh, there it is. Just, you know, hanging out with the blue. How come I can't hold my poses? But you can. I guess I'll just pose like this. There we go. Well, I'm close to the end, Rax. I'm just trying to get a quest to pop up before calling it a night. You still playing Paper Mario, or? It's not because the games got harder, it's because I got more tired. What will that do, Firelord? Scroll lock? Print screen? Where's print screen? Oh! That's a lot better. You really like the back-to-back look, eh? Can't even see blue this way. So we think that this thing's gonna spawn at 12 o'clock. You just leaning against me? Well, they either have giant swords, and villains usually have long, narrow swords. Look at my little minion whispering things into my neck. How far into it are you? Blue looks so bored. Lost in thought. I don't think I've tried an extreme yet. Alright, I'm gonna go pose with Kai now. Hi, Kai. Slice, slice, and pose. Oh, you also have a katana. Whoops. Cool, now we both have katanas. Wait, how'd you change your pose? How do I change my pose again? Because I had another default one and you guys made me change it to this one. But I don't remember how to switch back. Hey, they're still on YouTube, Rax. Let's just C pose. There we go. Warriors of Light. Don't worry, I'm gonna give it about another minute or two. Then we're done. Yeah, it's like this is my my trainee right here. What you guys gossiping about? Aw, thank you, Rax. I wouldn't say killing it, but enjoying making content. Looking respectfully. It was handed down by her father or something. Look at my sword. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, that's a pretty cool wand. This sword probably came from Firelord. It's very appropriate. The Firelord gave me a fire sword. Yeah, so right now, Rax, there's a Dragon Quest event going on. And we're just basically waiting for that to spawn. It's in my glam drawer somewhere. It's actually kind of nice to just chill in the game and not really have anything to do. So just sit and enjoy the view. Q, this is my story. I'm ready to make progress tomorrow. So tomorrow, Rax, we're doing some hard content. It's the final raid of the base game. Anybody else want to pose on this rock? Is it here yet? No, not here. You got time for an hour or two here and there. Before breakfast, after dinner. I've been practicing for actually 48 hours, Manamaka. Are you still doing your biking stuff? Oh! Oh! No! Why is it you? Oh my god, it only shows up every hour, probably. We don't want you! Alright. I guess it's every hour. I'm gonna do a little circle around. I'll just do like a teleportation 3 spots and then we'll call it. Doggy dog, bubble trouble, juggernaut down. Things that make you go home. This is kind of a dumb event quest because it's so hard to progress. Okay, we're not gonna do this again. Comes the worms. Downwind. Spray the beach, return the cinder. Wait, we already saw this. Almost paradise. Flame Scout. We don't got anything. It was finishing in Bronze Lake. I don't know where Bronze Lake. So probably spawned like at 12 at Bronze Lake or something. No! Wait! Golems, wait! Level sync, let's go! Oh, we get our payoff, nice. Fate complete! I love that graphic. Okay, now we need the brick by brick. Oh, is it this one? To the beefy businessman. Is that it? Is that the whole quest? I should just teleport. That's satisfying that we actually got the event done. Have you taken a sample of one of them golems? I have. Oh, and ain't that special, that luster, that shine. Can you smell it? 'Tis the scent of profit, my friend. That's some fine work you did, adventurer. Very fine indeed. And just as I promised you, I prepared payment you're sure to enjoy. Don't shine out, lad. We all need a bit of pampering from time to time. Oh, it's the girls! Bonjour, handsome. Oh my. They're not been shot about. Can we interest you in the, how can I say it, puff puff? Oh my goodness. This way, we show you a good time. It will not hurt, I promise. Well, it is after midnight, so post midnight. Oh, the puff puffs! Puff puff away! Ah oui, just relax. You will have twice the fun with the eyes closed. Oh, I'm about to get robbed. Wow. Oh my. Brace yourself. Here he comes. I am getting puff puffed so much right now. Have you ever felt anything so warm and soft? Just relax and enjoy. My goodness, is this Twitch safe? Puff puff, puff puff, puff puff. Oh no! What are these? feels good, doesn't it? We sometimes indulge in a bit of the puff puff ourselves. Oh my god. I've been had by the puff puff. Me, thanks again for your cooperation, lad. Here's a little something extra. It ain't so fleet. Thanks for the puff puffs. Au revoir. I mean, it was good meeting you. Look forward to doing business with you again sometime. I am not impressed. Ah, the adventurer! You were triumphant in your tussle against the towering titans, I trust. As it so happens, I've been hired by Imogeny & Sons to craft an account of the aforementioned anomaly. I'd best begin before the focus on these fantastical foes falls out of fashion. My remuneration is promised to be most refreshing and perhaps a touch risqué. I fear having an inkling as to what is implied, but I shall look forward to it nonetheless. Oh, what a side adventure. Questo complete. That's very nice, Blue. Let me get my little minion. Talk to the one that everybody's pointing to. King Slime Crown for 57 gil. That's nothing. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, he moves and everything. What do you mean by both headpieces? What's the other headpiece? Oh, I got the thug's mask. Oh, when did I get the Onion Knight? Oh, I also got this guy. What's happening here? Look at my nice little golem. He's so cute. Yes, now that we have the golem, we can do coils. Well, that's a good way to end it. I got my event stuff. Thank you everybody for joining. We finished 3.0. Now we gotta get these patches out of the way. I'll be back tomorrow with coils, but I won't be progressing on Heavensward until 2 weeks from now. I have to go out of town. It's my father's birthday coming up. And next week is my big event of the year. So I'll be doing that. But if you want to, what's with all these bots? Whoa! Bot raid! Holy heck! Well, mods, you got a bunch of shooting to do. I will send an invite. Huh, I've never seen such a bot raid before. Interesting. Let me get an invite here for the Discord. Wow! This is wild. They don't even count as views either. Anyways, I'll see you all later, and until next time, keep it classy. Have a good night.